Oh, come on. I don't want to eat that right now. I mean, I can. A whistle in the garbage. I'm gonna have him sit on the floor for right now. And we'll drink a full soda when and essentially pretend he slept on the chair, because that's that I can't sleep on the chair. I don't want to sleep in the car, so we'll be this is my workaround for right this second. We'll drink one of those whole sodas and throw it away, and then it'll cure both his hunger, his sleep, everything. Magic bubble water. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Jolt Cola for the win. Basically. Oh, you're sad. Why are you sad? Don't be sad, please. I'm sorry, Higgins. It's my bad. Look how sad he is. I made him sad. I'm sorry. We'll get you a book, okay? Don't worry. He's the saddest Higgins that's ever existed. He wishes to be happy. Good job. Zoom. There's not limited soda. You can find it in foraging. Just like ammo, technically, I guess. There is no limit. It's just, you know, a lot of things are infinite. It's just finding them is unlikely. Mama Minnie. I don't think he's thinking about Mama Minnie. Mama Minnie's still alive somewhere, probably in LV. That's where she lives, after all. She lives in LV. Where's my frog at? Kitchen. You perfect. What the heck? How is this untouched? There's lard in the fridge. Nobody came here at all? Oh, there's different settings for rural and okay, that makes more sense. I was like, this doesn't make sense to me at all. Like, look at this. Soup. Animal care 1. Agriculture 3. Nuts and bolts and a handy knife. I was very much expecting to see a generator mag in one of these. Waiting for that game sense of humor to kick in real hard. It's gonna rain them now. Yeah, yeah, I know. I'm well aware. Man, this is crazy. The amount of loot in there. Oh, there's some zombies. What? No! How could you? Crowbar betrayed me. The katana? I haven't seen a katana for ages. My goodness. It's been like an eternity. I forgot they were in the game. They do exist. Yeah, look. Higgins found a katana. Has anyone else seen a katana at all in this whole game? Like, anybody else got one? I'm just curious, because it's the first one I've ever seen. No katana. Alright, well, they do exist, so there you go. Anybody who has... I mean, somebody has to have also seen a katana or two, right? Yeah, they updated the model a little bit too. It looks a lot better. Like a lot more defined. You can actually really tell. I think. Pretty sure. You've not seen one? Well, I mean, they do indeed exist. This is the first time I've seen them too, and at least so far. Time to get them back to back, I guess. Let's keep farming the Riverside zombies. Clearly, the zombies in Riverside like anime. Someone else you follow has one too? Kudos. I'm glad that I'm not the only one. Because I'd prefer everybody be able to have one or two of them, you know? Or more. It's still the same time frame? I don't know. I've not seen them. That's the issue. And I've got so far several characters that have lived past a few months, so that's the first katana I've seen in any of my playthroughs. And it's not for lack of killing, because we've killed over 5,000 in on the other one. The other one was what's it called? The Schubert's Estate playthrough. That one. We're at like I think 5K on Ekron. Did you start messing with the blacksmith stuff? Yeah, I already have played with a little bit of that. In the Schubert's Estate playthrough, we have the full setup for all of that stuff, except for the advanced stuff. Like, I'd managed to set up the forge, the primitive furnace, almost all of the leatherworking stuff, all of the herbal stuff. I mean, I was looking into trying to get twine going, but it seems like that's not a thing at the moment. Like, the framework for that stuff's not ready. But yeah, the blacksmithing stuff's really cool. But you need so currently the blacksmith trait and the blacksmith knowledge trait, like both the profession and the trait are broken. So yeah, the advanced stuff you need large versions of the bellows and large versions of the bucket in order to progress. And that's if you want to make your own. You could just use the ones from McCoy Estates though, or there's a few other places around the map. Coalfield, yeah. But I've not been to either of those places. I know they exist. I've not been to them though. Right now we can't. No, we can. You need the schematic though. So because blacksmithing, the trait and the profession are not quite working at the moment, there's something missing in the trait. You can edit it and change it so that you get the recipes, but that you should be getting. But it requires doing that. I'm fully up with RNG's music choice for the fight. Yeah, it's a good choice. But the trying to think of. But yeah, I think that this character has the schematic, so he can actually do blacksmithing better than my blacksmith character can right now. Because he has, which schematic is it? Recipes. Look, so he has the forged short sword, the forge. Yeah, see, he has all of the forge recipes. He's at 3K. I didn't realize you were at 3K. You're still in the 2K range. Higgins is growing up. I don't know what I'm gonna do. He's gonna be an adult. Have fun with your medical appointment as much as you can. Like, I mean, given that, well, medical appointments aren't fun, but enjoy. But yeah, so if we do start doing blacksmithing on this character, we'll be able to make our own weapons, I think. I don't want to use this katana, though, until I've read the book. So we need to try and find Longblade 1. Let's remove... Okay, sounds good. Best of luck. Hopefully, it goes smooth. And then you can come back and hang out and stuff. And or, if I'm not around, I'm sure somebody else will be playing PZ. And I am having a blast. Let's see if we can't bring Higgins over to one of these other side houses. So he's abandoned his car for right now because we're on a mission. So this section usually doesn't have too many zombies. We should be okay. It's light pop over here. Normally. I very much want to use the katana because I haven't used the katana in quite some time. Oh, katana. What is that that's stuck in you? It's a long... That's a broken bar, isn't it? How do you level maintenance now? There's a few ways. Do you want me to tell you a scummy way to do it, or do you want to just naturally level it? Because you still level it the same way, but there is a cheesy way to do it as well. I'll leave it up to you. Which do you prefer? Spears? Both? Okay, so the easiest way is just to kind of just keep hitting the zombies, like the same as before, with weapons that you either you craft yourself or just weapons that are weapons, not rocks. Rocks are weapons, but they don't give you maintenance. Alternatively, there is this cheesy method that exists now, though, at the moment. It's probably going to get patched, but for right now, it does exist. But if you look at my maintenance, 181.46, I push this tree with a weapon, 182.16. You see? Push the tree again. So. See? 183. So you can do that if you want to. That's cheesy. But, you know, it exists, but it's not something I'll use. You can also sharpen weapons. So, for example, if you're a short blade user or an axe user, you can sharpen your weapons, and that'll get you a little bit as well. That's so tedious. Yeah, but I mean, it does exist at the moment. Yeah, so there you go. Sharpening weapons, doing combat, because you'll level your maintenance gradually with combat as well, just over time. So long as you're using weapons that are not like just a stone, like, because if you use just a rock, it doesn't have that. But I mean, the convenience is that you can just pick up a rock and go to town to help you clear an area a little bit. It's like especially good early on. You can do what you will. Yeah, it's true. You do need higher levels of it later, but it's not something you need to force to level up. Or at least I don't find that I need to force it. It just will go up naturally on its own. There's certain skills that are passive. Maintenance is one of them. That's where you are. Come in here. No. Stop that. You're wrong, but pretty sure swords take some level of maintenance to make. Probably. I don't know. I've not made it to the point where I'm making the swords yet, but probably. I'm gonna guess that most things need maintenance to a certain degree. But yeah, there are some recipes that require maintenance. There are recipes that require certain levels of weapon skill as well. Look, an axe. I'm still not gonna get used to that for a while. I have to keep telling myself that. It's an axe now. It's an axe now. It's an axe now. Is that a barbecue lighter? Totally is. Look at this. There's a barbecue lighter on the floor. Um, a what? Is this a library? Somebody has a study in here. Look at this. This guy has like a study going on here. Monthly security already read. Pottery 1, 2. Metalworking 1. Animal care 5 and 5. This guy's a study. You know the... That's crazy. Well, clearly I want these skill books. Especially the level 1 to metalworking. Maybe we'll stay here a day and just read that book specifically. Which room are you in? Come on. Stop being shy. This is why I don't like hard of hearing zombies. They suck. I don't know which door they're in. I think they're in the one on the right, but I don't know. So I'm leaving. Hard of hearing zombies suck, and I knew I was gonna get tired here in a second. They don't have the means to know that I'm there. Even when I'm like there. Yeah, basement libraries seem really cool. I don't think I've seen one of those yet, so that is neat. Wow. Okay, we're gonna go chill by the river and read these books, just to get them out of my inventory for now. Elementary forge practice. And the animal care one. Give up 1 day's read for these. So there definitely is a zombie upstairs here. So thinking that. We'll just leave it alone. It's not like I need to go upstairs for anything in particular. Get some berries, drink some water, and then we'll mark off some of the stuff. No food. Holly berries. Go, go, go. Good food? Yes. Here we go. Delicious. Mm. And we can't do that anymore. Go to sleep. 23, 2200, and 11 o'clock. Finish this book real quick, and then we'll drop it off, and then we'll head out. Also mark off all the things that I've done here on this side. Oh, am I dying? Yeah, that's awkward. Awkward, it's killing me. Poor Higgins. He's so thirsty. Let me give her my frog hat back. Do appreciate. Let's see. Cooking 5. Animal care 5. Pottery 2. Welding 2. One second. What else is there? Animal care 5? Yeah. Hello. There's food in there. Let's grab that. Was it not in here? Maybe it wasn't in here. Maybe it was. Next door. How do you make a knife if you don't have a knapping tool? Get rocks. So here, I should be able to show it here. 1 second. You're talking about this knife here, right? You don't need a knapping tool, you just need a stone hammer. Stone hammer is not too hard to get either. You just need, to make a stone hammer, you need... Go. It says you need a knife, but you can use a flint, like you can use a chipstone. Just the chipstone on its own as well. So... Yeah, so the thing is you can find a chipstone first, and then you can make more chipstones out of the nodules, and then you can make knapping blade. Alternatively, you can smash a zombie with a flint nodule, and it'll break into a chipstone. At least that's what I've been told. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but that's what I've been told. Yeah, so there, yeah. Taco says that that's how that works, so I'm gonna guess that that is correct. So just do that. Yeah, and you need maintenance one, I guess, but like, you could push a tree, or if you don't want to push a tree, just, you know, make other weapons and hit zombies. Or make like what's it called? A crude whetstone with rocks, and then sharpen stuff. All right. That's not a bad sleeping place. Go, Higgins, go. This reminds me of Z-Bay. see. Ooh, a deck of playing cards in a fanny pack. Just broke a rule. Don't break the rules. Come on, Higgins, open it. Oh, yeah, okay. This is starting to be pretty good. No, leave Higgins alone. Go. Poor Higgins. All he wants to do is have a nap. Like, leave him be. Ladle. Ooh, chocolate bar. Nice. All he wants is beans. No, no, he doesn't want beans. He probably doesn't really like beans all that much. But you know, I know there's lots of folks that do. Maybe his brother Truck does. It doesn't like beans? Yeah, I mean he's not fond of them, no. He much prefers cookies and sweets like that. Not cake though. He doesn't like cake. Pie, he's okay with pie. Like sweet things. Hopefully you're having a good day, Bonds. Did you just squish the frog? Why did you squish the frog? Bonds squished the frog and then did notes. I have ibuprofen, you have a headache? No. I'm doing a meme. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I did not recognize that as a meme. I recognized that as a... Sorry. I'll just continue on killing the zombies and push up my old person glasses. Ooh, residence key. Is this the key to this residence? It is. With half their heads missing? Hey Bonds, are you appreciative that they added the squishy sound effect to all of the canned foods? I definitely know that that sound effect was necessary for everything. They should use it on more stuff. I think it should be a staple for all of the foods. Mm-hmm. Anything I need up here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna mark this one off. We're good. In here. Nothing of value. Anyone who fast hops hears that noise. I'm surprised you don't already have something like that. I haven't been diligently marking those, cold? Why are we cold? Well, on the long johns then. Oh, I missed New Year's! Darn it! Again! What is with me and missing New Year's? It's 1994. I always miss New Year's. Well, this one's definitely been looted, probably. There's a CD on the floor. Oh, hello. Wait, were you then there the whole time? That's awesome. Car Zone 3, completely, well, actually, no, somewhat useful to me because I can watch all the Car Zone films and get to level 3 mechanics almost immediately. I think, right? They only work to level 3, right? I don't know. I don't know the answer. Papa Alpha Tango. Where am I? And there's literature here, but it's fine. Interesting. Okay, I need to pause for a second and be right back. So I'm gonna BRB. Okay. Sorry. Moving on. Let's go. You just made some tea too? Nice. Need to refill mine as well. It's good to make sure that I have full tea. Thank you for the wellness check. I do appreciate it. Higgins. Wink, wink. Rats, oh my goodness. Ooh, let's try that. Interesting. You're a survivor zombie, and I think, or maybe not. No, schoolyard zombie. Wait a second. Did that say big glasses? Big retro sunglasses. If they were prescription, I'd take them in a heartbeat, but they're not prescription, unfortunately. There's a juice box in this backpack. What's my favorite tea? There is a particular blend of a lavender mint tea that I very much enjoy. It's a herbal tea, very very good. That said, though, I like all sorts of teas, chais, as well as a bunch of other styles. It just depends. It does vary. Um, I've had lots and lots of different kinds of tea over the years, so I find it interesting. There's no tea that I would turn down, I don't think. Can I convince you to not do that? Do machetes still count as long blades, or are they short blades now? I haven't actually tried. Still long blade? Okay, makes sense, but, you know. With things changing the way they are, sometimes it's hard to know for sure. We just had a loud sound event. Or, like, the loud... Oh, I didn't mean to fast hop. It wasn't a sound event, by the way. It's just, it's a sound thing that happens with melee sometimes. And these zombies are coming in as a result of it. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is an alcohol house. Been a little bit since we've seen one of those. See? Alcohol house. Scam letter. Which one of these is the bathroom? Neither. Oh, frog hat gone again. Infected with the first few days. Okay, well, like, I mean, you can. That's a way to play as well. You don't have to play with infection. You can turn it off. Or you can set it to bite only, or whichever. You know, whatever you're most comfortable with. Yep. Yeah, if you want to play the game and you don't want to restart, then do that. However, I can understand if, there's some folks that I know that play with debug on so that they can, in the event that they get killed off, that they can kind of reset themselves to a degree. So you could do that as well, maybe. It's not something that's for me, but it would be for other folks. Like, I mean, how do you turn on debug? It's really easy. Under properties, when you are like, and under launch options for the Steam launch of, just type in minus debug, like that, in the launch options. And it'll launch in debug, and then you'll get a little tiny, like, it's a little symbol down here that'll give you like the menu options. So you can even heal yourself, or you can turn on and off infection, or you can change anything you want. You can give yourself stats. You know, you can experience any part of the game that you want. Essentially, it's everything in the game at your fingertips. And look, it's a picture of Kate naturally, just in a thing. It's just there's a picture of Kate in a closet. That's totally not creepy. Yeah, I agree. It's totally not creepy that far away from Kate's home in a house in Riverside, there is a picture of her. Hmm, not creepy at all. I know some folks though that play with debug on so they can see where the zombies are, because you can use the pop map for the zombies to see where they are, so that they're not catching you off guard, kind of deal. That said, though, I don't know. Everybody has the different way that they play, right? I like being surprised. You have more of those moments of, where did these zombies come from? Yeah, the Build 42 also has one of those. It's the zombie pop map. It's accessible through debug in the debug menu. This has been a fun little thing, exploring these areas. I'm gonna check the bait and tackle shop. Or there is a bait and tackle over here, right? What are you again? This is a bathroom, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bathroom rest stop. You're a gas station. This is where my car is right now. Red. Interesting. You just realize that redeem is there. Yeah, you can choose any which colors you want. It's an hour cooldown though, so they at least get to keep my glasses on for a bit. So that's kind of nice. Sack full of sacks. Have I been in here? I actually think I marked it off, but I've not been inside. That's a brand new battery. Wheat seeds 70. You okay, piggies? I'm somewhat stranded here, by the way. That's so I need to go and get a generator started. So I think that's what we'll do is we'll head over to we'll go the other way and we'll get a generator on the go. It's kind of having fun in these little offside houses though. Hydration pack. No. Regular backpack? kind of want to grab that other one too, because they're like different colors, but they're the same. Like, look, they're like medical bags. But they're not, you know? Trauma bag. Oh well. That duffel's kind of cool. Is that a teddy bear? There's a teddy bear road event. What's going on with this one? Money and a bear and a threatening letter. There's a crucifix on the ground. Candy, plonkies, and a med kit. There's like a duffel bag full of candy and money. Yeah, med kit and a teddy bear. I don't know. That's some strange stuff right there. An injured kid, probably. Maybe the kid was infected, but the kid can't become a zombie. Right? So, oh. Awkward. I'm going this way. You guys can follow me if you want to, but I am not dealing with you right then now. It's too many of you, and I don't want to deal with it. Just pretend that you don't exist and go this way. You know, but yeah, that's kind of cool. Frog cat, hooray! Thank you for that. Is the letter for the bear? Oh, maybe. This is the radio-ish area. The trees aren't aggressive towards the side as much as I expect they would be. I don't want to have the hiccups. It sucks. Hiccups be gone. Yeah, I think that that person was trying to rescue their kid is what it seems like, and that their kid was on ransom, and maybe they got hurt because their car is in a crash. So maybe the person that was threatening them turned, or the other way around. Maybe the person that was receiving the like the person that was giving them the ransom turned and attacked the person that was threatening them. Hard to say. Yeah, we can expect that gas stations to be covered in zombies. And this area up ahead is usually a fairly high pop area. Kind of. Like a high-ish. Like this parking lot that's up here. Like for Riverside area, I mean. It's a fair pop for Riverside. Maybe it's not so bad. Doesn't seem so bad right now. Maybe the building itself is a best building? There's a lot of mice in this area. I think that this area is... Still a fair amount of zombies. Not a lot, but some. Definitely more than none. Here. Leveling up another skill. Probably animal tracking. What's a good kill count per day? Don't shoot for a high number. Not until your skills are way higher, kind of deal. But like lower numbers per day. If you can get your skills high enough, though, eventually it depends on what weapon you're using, what your skills are, where you're sitting at. So like there's a lot of like variance. But KPD is tough. So it's like you're not going to get the same numbers as build 41, not for a long time. So don't feel like you have to. Because build 42, it's a lot slower. Like a lot slower. I'd say daily? I don't know. I really don't. It's less than a couple of hundred though. Like between early and mid game. That's like you're looking at like a few a day in the early game. Like so especially if you're doing 0 to hero, you're gonna be looking at like 1 zombie a day. Or maybe even less. You maybe don't even want to do any zombie kills for the first while you're leveling up your strength and your fitness. And then you'll gradually get your KPD up to like maybe 20 or like between. Like I said, it depends. Settings very much matter. So if you're going to do times like let's say times one muscle strain versus times like 2 or any of those, like if you adjust any settings or depending on which weapons, yeah, it's hard. Shooting for like, I don't know, I guess mid game would be like 200 a day, something like that. It's not a lot, or it doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot when you think about how build 42 is built. Later on you can do a lot more though, I think. You know, once you're able to deal with the muscle strain and like your body's not crying anymore, you'll be able to basically one tap every single zombie and unless you're using short blades. At that point, probably it'll be just like build 42, where you'll be destroying entire hordes or like build 41, I mean. Sorry. Look how many of these vans there are. Goodness. There's so many vans. Can I pet you, please, mice? Please. I know I've been nothing but mean to you, but... Alright, I am very amused at the moment because there's so many vans. What do you... yeah. Yeah, it depends on the weapon for sure. I suppose like if you're doing like short blunts, you'll be able to do probably a lot right off the bat. But the problem with short blunts is that foothold, I suppose. Crafted trigger. Remote controller medium range. Ooh, Gorilla Magazine. Oh my god, look at how many mice. That was interesting. The echoiness of them down the hallway like that. Oh, that's creepy. That's so creepy. I need to somewhat bail from this location. Because we are kind of hurting when it comes to... And I don't have any emergency at the moment. We've got a small group of 4 chasing us. Hmm. What a pain. Not my preferred sleeping location, but you know, when you need to sleep in a tree, you need to sleep in a tree. Where are you, zombies? Well, you didn't really go very far, did you? huge surprise that we're tired. I'd like to do in some of you and then look for soda, just because I'm sure I can find one. Deal with, plus you. It's just too many. And our moodles are not stacking well, so I need to back off. As much as I don't want to, it would be a bad choice to just keep fighting. We'll eat the plonkies, we'll eat the licorice, and we will drink some water. I should lean this way, actually, because if we can get close to that diner and the gas station... Four. Can I fight 4, 5, 6? No, I can't. And 2 of them have seen me. Let me go this way. Here, by the stop sign. Fog rolled in. That's kind of useful. Okay, let's go. We should be able to dispatch them gradually now. Which sight lines do you guys have? Okay, so you're both the same. One of you is a faster shamble. Oh no, that was coincidence. Yeah, only one of you seen me. Or either that or you both seen me and the other one forgot. One vehicle key. Actually not being inside here? Apparently. Hey, look, there's 2 gorilla mags. One to go. Oh, that's if there is only one left to go, though. There might be 2. Or, sorry, there might be more, is what I mean. We don't know for sure if that's how this works. We could check, though, couldn't we? Skills. Oh no, it doesn't work the same way anymore. You don't get to see all of the recipes. Not like before. At least you get to see the titles here once you've completed certain levels of skills. Dead Man's Click. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll see. Maybe we need the other ones. Did I break this window? I don't remember. Window. I don't wanna, but I need it. You know, power nap. Power naps are needed. Very important. It needs to need a power nap. It's required. It's not a sketchy location at all to have a power nap. Not sketchy at all. Can I convince you to not be doing what you're doing? I guess not. Let's eat that other snack. Whatever it was, I don't remember. Chocolate bar. You know, I will take these cookies and I will be happy. Excuse me, sir. Stop that. Quit it. Look for a chicken? Why is there dryer lint there? How is that possible? Maybe it's a scrubby. That was quite a few zombies to deal with in one go. But dealt with, kind of, sort of, kind of. Really properly sleep over beside the cars now. That's okay. Okay, so there's like 3, 4 left there. I already have the keys for the factory. I don't need more keys. definitely want to take these two out. I really want to get over to those cars. Hey, look, it's Otto. Hi, Otto. Thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day's been pretty good so far. Ratings your game? Were you up to playing some Build 41, or were you playing Build 42, or perhaps you were playing something else? But do tell. I'm curious. What were you up to? Have a peek. Ah, CDDA. Yeah? Right? Was I right? Yeah, I was right. Hooray. Living the good life in CDDA Build 41. Okay. Interesting. Glad that you're having fun. I am right now. I'm definitely not stranded in Riverside at the moment because I drove halfway across the map with no plans of being able to. Like, I thought that we would find a sledgehammer along the way, and we just totally did not. So I definitely need to get a generator for my car so that I can drive back. That said, though, I'm having a blast. I'll do a brief little intro thing. No, I won't do one yet because there's folks that will be trapped in ad prison, so that's no fun. I'm sorry. Sorry for the ads. I can't control them. They just happen. Alright, so that's it for you and you. There's a you that needs to be taken care of. But after that, I should be able to have a nap on that couch. Probably, I think. I don't know. We napped in the car. I don't see why we can't nap on the couch. Somebody gonna bother us while we're napping? Let's find out. I mean, in theory, no, right? Here's what we'll do. We'll rotate these tables. The reason being is it makes them into player-made structures. So if the zombies end up colliding with them in any way, shape, or form, you know, that's on them. Meanwhile, what I'll do here is I will grab microwave 1 and put it there. Microwave 2 and put it there. And then we'll grab this table. We'll put it here. And this refrigerator. Too heavy for inventory. Ooh, you know what? Furniture barricade! Okay, zombies. Best of luck to you. If you can manage to break through, you deserve to eat me. Can I sleep on this? I don't know if it'll let me. No. But it will let me sleep on the couch. So what we need to do is we need to somehow grab one of the couches and bring it over here. Surely I can move a couch. Right? 50-50 chance. Did I get it? 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance. Per side, of course. So it actually is not as good as chance as it sounds like. The amount of effort that I'm going through to have a sleep in this building next to the zombies is a little bit absurd. I don't want to go anywhere else. I want to be here. I don't understand. I have a feeling there's a sledgehammer just around the corner, I promise. That's definitely not noisy at all. For sure. It'll be fine. Don't worry. We're gonna have a nap, and it'll be okay. There we go. Sketchy napping is always the best kind of napping, huh? I don't know if we're gonna be okay when we wake up. But it's okay. Higgins has survived in some strange situations, and this is one of them. Alright, we're good, I think. It's time to leave. Yeah, hopefully your stream was good, Otto. And as for my stuff has been going okay as well. CDDA, chill. Chill CDDA. Let's go down this way, and we're gonna try and get access to these vehicles in hopes that one of them has a hose and or fuel. One tarp. Cheapskates chemical warfare. Make a gas filter, make improvised gas mask, recharge filters, as well as make smoke bomb. Interesting. So you need to have a magazine in order to recharge gas masks? We have the keys for that one. Actually, I'm going to put these because there doesn't seem to be fuel and it's dead anyway, so the keys can go in there. The lock's broken. Well, I'm glad that we can access it from inside. Um, Ratchet, Muldra. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna be right back for just a moment. Okay. Two there. Okay, let's carry on. Okay, so we'll kill these two and then check the backs of these two factories. That's crazy. The blind spots are ridiculous. You see the blind spots behind there? Oh my goodness. And this zombie is just like... Ah, that's crazy. It's so crazy. Group on that door. We'll get rid of you, because you're aggro. It makes me wonder, because there's some cases where I've seen like a zombie in the tile that's like right here, and it's not moving away. Like it just stays there. There's a little blind spot areas like this that exist. Steel ingots, like straight up ingots. Interesting. Saw blades, steel bars. Come on, pretty please. Saw blades. Look at how much iron is here. Well, it's steel, but it's iron. I can't even see them, but it sounds like they're close. It's so scary out of the darkness. Alright. It's just a lot of steel here. Well, they broke down that door. I want to clear that group, I think. And then I want to go searching south side for some berries or something to sate my character's hunger. Steel there is. Tons and tons. Some handles, but mostly just more steel. Well, so we know where to come if we need to make some swords. Good God, that's a lot. It's a lot of steel. So like, I mean, even if we were on low loot, that probably would at least be a few bars here. We're almost nimble 3. That'll be a lovely upgrade. And beauty berries, heck yeah. Okay, there's no back window. It's locked. I get that. I understand. But it's locked. But like, so there's no back window. There's no back window. Yeah. Made me jump. Making pig noises at me. It's not a bug. I'm gonna wear my hat for a bit. All right, you feel free. I'm gonna look around here in hopes of finding a worn-out sledgehammer. Mason's chisel, not bad pickup. Place is destroyed. Pretty. Come on, you couldn't have needed every single sledgehammer there, make-believe survivors. Where the heck is the sledge? Just one. Club hammer. What kind of beer are they brewing down there? Look, we got a smithing hammer. That's kind of nice. But that's not a sledgehammer, you see. There's a scythe over there. Grandma's kitchen teaches you how to make cookies. I mean, I found it in the trash. At this rate, I might as well just make my own sledgehammer, because I don't think it's possible for me to actually find one. Is that what you want, game? Is you want me to make my own? Okay, that's really cool. There's like a medical thing on the wall. The pasta? Just in the garbage? I think the game wants me to make my own. That's what I'm going to try to, like, probably choose to believe here in a moment. The game doesn't want me to have... It wants me to make my own. Is there a watering thingy in here? Wait a second, what the heck? Fill canteen. Fill kettle. I'm so confused. What's up here? There more stuff? Yeah, look, there's a bunch of extra stuff all over the ground. Because they looted it, but they left some of it behind. So, interesting. Twine and other such things. There's a buck. Look. What is this? Propane bottle that's empty. I don't know, it's crazy to me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna give up on this right now, and we'll head over to the storage unit here in a sec, start clearing a little bit of that, and then come back and sleep in the other building. It's not your fault you're hard of hearing. It's okay. I can leap over that, but the question is can I get out if I do so? This storage unit almost always is open, and it's almost always got the same stuff in it. From... It doesn't... I don't remember there being a generator, but it almost always has bed. Thank you for my frog hat back. I do appreciate. So we can sleep in here. 23, or no, 22. Yeah, 2200. I can't see where the door is. This is huge though, because that's the generator that we need. And then all I need is the means. Meanwhile, I've been doing this entire thing. Like I killed all of these directly next to that one. Like it just doesn't have a clue. Absolutely, completely oblivious. You okay? Alright. We should be able to have ourselves a rest, and then I should be able to open up some of these, hopefully. Okay, we're good. I got the keys to the... not you. To you. think it will be unlocked, but you never know sometimes. I wonder if I can still get the key from having them attack me inside. If that's a possibility, like it will increase the odds still. It used to be something that was... Now it seems like the key can spawn any which way, but let's have a look. Because these particular storage units are all separated. Ooh, look at this type of badge. That's really cool. Can I convince you to hold on a sec? No, you have a friend. And your friend has a friend. Now, let's see if this still works. It doesn't seem to. I don't think it's, maybe I'm just getting unlucky, but I don't know if we can do it that way anymore. I think it's just randomized by zombies in the area. They might have a key for the building and might not. Or the key may just spawn randomly in some sort of, like, area. I wonder if they've expanded some of the keys then, so... Because it doesn't seem like it. I don't have enough large enough sample size though in order to really call that definitive. At least we've seen one. Nothing in the back. Dead battery, not useful. I've already looked. Never mind. I don't need to. So there's those two there that I gotta take care of, and then there's this one that's in there that needs to die as well. What we can do is I can haul that thing all the way to the gas station, and that'll get us all the way back home. But the problem is hauling that thing is it's heavy. It weighs 30. Or no, that one weighs 40, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that other one weighs 40. I don't have... The other vehicle won't take us very far either. There's not enough gas. Ooh, hunting knife. Oh, you have a key to a vehicle. Is it up there? Where is this vehicle? Isn't this that? It's dead, isn't it? I think this vehicle's dead. Is it this? No. Aren't you like, you're a car. It's like a red car. Where is this red car? It's not that one. Yeah, we'll kill these 2 zombies here, 3 zombies there. And then we'll go looking for this car that's MIA. Do I have more food? I think I do. There's gotta be a car up the road or something that this is from, right? Oh, I think I found it. I'd have to pry it out of the hands of those zombies, though. Yeah, I don't have the Higgins at the moment. We're hungry as well. Do I have any food? Technically, yes. It's gonna make me unhappy, though. Oh. Oh, it didn't make me unhappy. Nice. Are you still banging on this? Is there any way I can convince you to not do that anymore? Let's... Okay. Ooh, dumbbell. And a hockey stick. And scary darkness. Barbell, dumbbell, same thing. Why did God let it happen? Pitchfork, worn. Ooh, sour cream and onion chips. Heck yeah, I'll take those. What is this? Oh, it's a Christmas card. A little late for Christmas, though. I'm getting there, though. I don't think we can take apart any of these the normal way. What? Oh, that's repair. It has a car key. That means that there's a car nearby that key is for. That's what that means. The zombies carry keys much further than they used to. So if you found a key, it means there is a zombie, or sorry, a matching place for that key somewhere nearby. Okay, so I need to somehow... We are gonna need to pick up this generator, and waddle it all the way over to that gas station. Now, I can waddle this over to that parking lot, and we can put this in that van, and the van will drive us for a short while, but it will not be able to carry us all the way. Is this always here? But this generator, it will allow us to go home. We won't be stranded anymore. I came here with intentions of finding a sledgehammer and I got myself stranded. It's not entirely my fault, but I completely take all of the blame, obviously. Do you have any fuel? No. It's 100% my fault. How do I figure out which key is yours? Oh, I know. We do this. Options. Accessibility. Where is it? Leave key in the ignition. Apply. Accept. There we go. Key is now no longer in my inventory. Let's go there. Oh, it's me. It's Gracie. Hello. Shout out for Gracie. Hopefully you're having a good day, Gracie. I'm having a good day. Go. Do a brief little intro so folks can get to know me. I didn't get to do one in the last raid, so I'll do one now. There we go. But yes, enjoy your raid and run. Weather is heading in. Okay, bye. That sounds horrible. Hopefully Gracie will be okay. Weather is heading in. When weather is heading, it's never ever good. I think for the best, we need to back off, go sleep, come back. And I'm gonna have to slow trek this generator over there. Hello. That's a lot of hearts and positive vibes. Do appreciate. I'm gonna have to slow trek this generator all the way over to the gas station. It's gonna take a million years, but it'll be worth it if we can get all the way there. Sleep on the ground. Sleep on the... There we go. Okay, the system reboot. Alright, best of luck to you. Hopefully your computer is good. I'll leave that one open. It's good to have that there, and it's one of the... It's not the most safe, but it is fairly an okay spot to go and be safe. Because it's all that is almost always the same. That particular storage unit. Finding a generator in there isn't... I don't find that every time, but... actually, before we do that, let's equip you in both hands, put you away, and kill you off. Because we're going to have to wobble the... Actually, if we can clear that, I want to see if that has gasoline. It's probably a bad call. Yeah, I figured as much. I've seen a couple of you around. There's keys there. There's a fair group there. Are the keys to one of you? Yeah, I have the keys to you. And I pulled one of you, and you're not getting pulled. Off for a second. Here, I'm back. It's my fixed work. Oh, congratulations. Best of luck. Hopefully you get to have some fun runs, or if you're, here to hang out, that works too. Whichever is best. Whichever is the most fun for you. I am in the process currently of trying to check out these vehicles. Also, I don't regret coming to Riverside because we managed to see our first katana. Which is awesome. Just hanging out, not in the mood for do Twitch stuff. Understandable. Sometimes it's a day to have some rest. Rest day, recoup. Okay, so I want to deal with you here in a second. Thank you. And of course, you zombies have to move directly on top of where I want to see if there's fuel. Alright. Scenic Grove Mobile Park. Hello. How it goes? We're still stranded. by no means of my fault at all. Definitely wasn't my fault. I didn't strand us here. It's definitely I drove all the way to Riverside with full intentions of running out of gas and having to look for a generator to power a gas station. It's part of the journey, don't you know? It was definitely part of my plan. No. No, it wasn't. It's false. We did run out of gas. Yeah, we did. We ran out of gas. There's gas a little bit left in the at the so I will be able to power a generator once I get a generator there, but it is a little ways away from where we are. There is a little bit of hope though. And that is, there's enough gas in the van that's to our side to maybe carry it over to the gas station that's nearby, which means that then I can power that gas station instead, fuel that gas or gas station, and then fuel the van, then drive the generator all the way to our car and fuel our car, and then there we go. Problem solved, right? Easy peasy. We didn't find the sledge though, as I wanted to find. So this whole journey didn't yield to me the gifts that I wanted it to. But at least we did learn that that factory over there is covered in steel. Like there's so much steel there. There's steel ingots for days. We will be able to convert that into weapons at some point in the future. This is what I mean. The rat just threw off my tempo just now. Like, completely threw me off. It's gonna get me killed. It's gonna die because of the rats. I don't. So to siphon gas, I need the hose, which I don't have access to right now. But having it nearby would be a good idea. Yes. So you see, hindsight and all that, right? And I have managed to predict this, then I wouldn't be in this situation at all. I would have had extra fuel and we would be fine right now. But no, prediction was not in my cards at the moment. Okay, there we go. But with luck, we should be able to at least get a little bit of fuel. More fuel. Is that chips? No, bandage. Okay, so now what I'll do is we will go and get that vehicle, drive it, and no, we need to clear the gas station first. And you come in and you come in. Quick pit stop over at the lunch area. There's water there, right? I think. Is there a water thingy? No, I don't see one. There is for sure a bathroom in that place down there. So we'll go do that first then, because we need the water. That said, we also need some food. I think I have enough water that I can just top up with my thirst with this. Oh, there's another key. I have no idea. Is it for this one? Nope. What about this one? Is it for this one? No. Is that another key there? Yeah, that's another key right there. Is there another key? No, that's rat droppings. Okay. So we don't have the key for this one, but we have key for that one, and we're gonna have a key for this one over here. And I know they don't have fuel because I already checked. This is a mistake you'd make too. I mean, you know, it happens sometimes. To me. Alright, put away the canteen. Is there not enough space? Why is there so much stuff in the back of this thing? Oh, because I picked up a book. That's right. Because I'm like, I'm going to read a book. That's what's going to happen. Yeah. I need to put these things away because they're going to encumber me. Just gonna store these things back here. I don't care about that stuff right now. The beer I do want to keep at the moment. Potato seeds don't have the care for. I already have, yeah, I already have, so I don't need this. That'll free up a little bit of space. Don't need you. Do want you. Don't need you. Okay, we're good. Have the seat for a little bit. Hopefully we can go get some food. We'll get ourselves some berries. And then I'm going to siege down that gas station so that we can hook that generator up to the gas station. I'll drive the vehicle over to the gas station. I kind of should do it faster than later, because if I keep this up, the battery will die, and then I'll have to look for a battery, which, I mean, is not impossible. There have been a handful of batteries that are around that I may be able to hook into that thing, but alternatively, if I can find a hose, I could just take the gas out. Oh my goodness, that that threw me off. Suddenly goes from completely fine backdrop to no more backdrop. No, don't bite me. I don't want to die that way. No, I have a mission to accomplish. Let's see. Busy. I'm busy. They can bite me after. Okay. Order keys to the factory, so do that. Good goodness. Do you get a little stutter every time you say it? Looks like from this end. Kind of. It's sort of. It's not stuttering because of that. It's stuttering because of perception, I think. Also, I haven't restarted the game in a really long time, so perhaps my game is like, please restart me, and it's trying really hard. The game's probably quite upset with me. Like, what are you doing? You're supposed to play for a little bit. You're not supposed to play for like a million trillion hours. But I don't want to stop playing. I'm having fun. 'Tis the peasy way. But yeah, my game probably just needs a restart. Okay, so if I kill you off, this is the diner. We do a little bit of peasy. Look, dude, can you pretty please come back? He's like waddling away from me as I'm trying to sneak up on him. It's not fair. I'm trying to be stealthy. I'm trying to do my thing, like bonk you on the head with the crowbar, but no, he's just gonna waddle away. I don't understand zombies sometimes. Just let me bonk you. That's all I want is to bonk you, and then you fall over, and then we go do something else for a bit. Okay, there we go. You expected me to end stream while you were out? Sometimes that does happen. And then other times it does not happen. It depends on what I have going on in that at the current time. Whether I have work stuff to do, which I've got. It's not bad news, but it's news that I do have work upcoming next week. So my schedule is gonna be real spotty. Just so that we're clear, I may not have very many streams next week. I'm gonna try though, but it's hard because I need to focus when I'm doing the work stuff. That said, though, I will still try my best to stream because it's fun, it's great, and then I have hopes and dreams that maybe it will be more one day, more than just a dream. I think I can do you in, but I'm going to sleep after. Yeah, I need to leave as much as I'd like to stay and fight and stuff. I need to go and sleep. That's not what I meant to do at all. Just want to speed over to the building over here. We're sleeping on the couch in a danger zone. It's great, isn't it? This is the couch in the middle of the zombies. It's so good. It's so comfy. Comfy couch. In the darkness, defended by furniture. Like a real apocalypse survivor. Gotta make sure you're defended by furniture. Look, 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 look. There was a zombie in here with me. We're hanging out together. Hey, Zambi, can you come over here? I don't want to deal with you in there. Wait 1 second. Where did my crowbar go? I dropped it on the ground, didn't I? Well, that's awkward. Build 42. You've got some strangeness to you, but I do still like you very much. Oh, look at this crowbar. It is like about to break. It is like the most about to break crowbar ever. It's okay though, because we got a metal bat as backup. Backup metal bat. Okay. Time to drive the vehicle, because I know that the area is mostly clear over there. It's not going to be perfect, but... what is this? Excuse me. I have complaints, families? It's you're the vehicle, right? Okay, let's finish this off. Oh, so that one has a Hotties magazine in his inventory. As the bikers. I guess that must be more common on them now? I think I've seen that before in the survivor zombies, but I don't know if I've seen it in the biker zombies. Alright. Well. Stray rats. I just very much need to park this here. Now I need to somehow get the fuel out of there to put into the generator. So I'm hoping... You thought the town was your tires exploding? Did you end up going back for the rabbits, or did you just leave them? Let's go inside here. Making bottles at home. Oh, wow, I hit that guy real hard. So either they're in the back there, or something. Oh, I forgot. We might have scratchies in here. There may be scratchies. Maybe, maybe. There's a matchbox. Empty gas can. Nope, I'm not seeing scratchies anywhere. Lime soda, though. Apple juice. That's more than one. That broke that down. I'm gonna go around. There's you. I'm not making that same mistake again. Why are you gonna be a vandal? Break things. Rude. They're horrifyingly accurate. That sounds awful. A box of light bulbs. Funnel. Yeah, chocolate. And seltzer water. Get rid of that. This can go there, sure. I don't see a hose at all, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull the fuel out of there. Will there be a hose in here? I very much doubt it. It will probably be in a vehicle, right? Let's go in game like 30 minutes or so. Where can I get a hose? Oh, there's a mechanic shop right here. Maybe there'll be a hose there. Hello, zombies. If not, maybe there'll be a gas can that has a little bit of gas. I'm sorry. This place is occupied. Go away. Go away. Pretty please. Occupied. Yeah, see? Safe room music. This is supposed to be safe. Yeah, no, I don't see any hoses here. That sucks. Sucks indeed. Unless there's some over there. Because this is a auto shop, maybe. They keep auto shop stuff in the front. Adapting for success. There's a battery on the floor. Standard vehicle empty. So it's not even a real battery, it's a pretend battery. Alright, so there are two options that we have available to us at the moment. The first option is that I go back all the way to the other gas station where it's guaranteed that there is gasoline in a can there. I think, right? Nah, I don't think that's gonna work. Why did I strand myself here? Trapped in this riverside area. I had to walk all the way back and get one of the other vehicles, but nah. Seems excessive. What to do, what to do. There's a few things I can do. One of them is check every single storage unit looking for a hose. That's possible. There may be a hose in one of these. There also may be zombies in some of them. I don't know. But yeah, that could be one out is if we get a hose in one of these. Alright, well, seeing as that's our options, let's get to work. Long johns. Bolt cutters. Do the bolt cutters work on these? It says it's a tool. Open. No, I think it's a long blunt. Tracking 2 and tracking 4. Oops. Lots of level 1 books. And an empty welding torch. Okay, we need to rest. The reason being is just in case this happens to have zombies in it, I don't want to have to deal with the zombies. It shouldn't, because usually the zombies will be drawn over to the gate or to the door. Like, but I don't trust the new zombies. The new zombies, they don't pay attention to anything. We got a new crowbar. That's kind of nice. Oh wow, my game is super laggy. Oh, we got a key though. I think this might be the key to the rest of the storage unit, which is sad that we got this now. That's to the step van that's over there. Nope, this key is not for this storage unit. Is it for this storage unit? No. Is it for this one? No? What about this one? No. What is this key for then? Usually, so if you hover over a key, you can see what it's for usually. Like it'll light up the doors. It's not for this one either. Interesting. What is this key for? Right? Random zombie? I don't know. Were you there the whole time? It's not a key for nothing. It's a key for something, but I don't know what it's for, so it's going here. There's no keys for nothing. It's good. Like it'll be for something, even if it's something useless. Like it made me laugh to get the keys for the gazebo in Riverside. Gazebo doesn't have doors, so getting a key for it is hilarious to me. Nothing in here that's useful. A file set. There we go. Nothing great in there. Fishing bobber. So I noticed that the bobber is something that appears in the water sometimes. What's that? We've got 3 more on this side to do. Let's get some rest in again for another in-game hour or so. An hour. Should be good. Newspaper, nothing. Oh, we did it again where I'm slightly off. Okay. Oh, we've got a little bit of twine and a rubber hose. There we go. Easy peasy. We got exactly what I was looking for. Let's go have an in-game nap. Probably induced by alcohol, and then we'll go do as we need to. No, that's not what I want. No. Where's my flask? So this is an emergency flask. We'll drink half of you. Other half can stay in my bag. Okay, we got these two things now. That's all we need. There we go. And we should be tired here in like moments. There we go. All right. Yeah, usually it says car key or residence key, but this isn't a residence. So I think what happened is that that key was probably for the door that I broke down. Usually it's for the whole section though, so I think that's weird. I don't know. Some of them say base dot key though, as well as sometimes it's more specific. If you actually were to go into debug, you could actually figure out which place it's for. But I'm not gonna go into debug for that right now. Because it's fine. It doesn't matter. Transfer liquids. Alright, let's go. We've got places to be, Higgins. You've done some good work, at least kind of. Not the work I intended, but it's fine. It's okay. We do what we must, I suppose. Ooh, I'm excited to read whatever that is. Let's see. First airlines. Oh, okay, I got you. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a lot of it too. Like a lot of Build 42 is everybody sharing info and like trying to figure stuff out, right? As well as some stuff is easier to figure out than other stuff, and some stuff is gonna change, and we know well in advance it's gonna change. Now 1 second. You didn't see me, did you? No. Let's have a break here. All right, let's take him down. All right, Higgins, let's go. Carry. Okay, so we got about 2 liters of gas, which is going to add up to about 20% fuel. And then immediately this is one big gas tank, my goodness. Freedom! Freedom from this place! Let's go get our car. Ditch this van somewhere. Maybe at the other place. It's gonna be dead. The battery's gonna be dead. I'm gonna take the battery with me though. I think. Freedom. Wait, a nice shape, put a head off. Usually leads to penalties. Yeah, that doesn't that sounds rough. But if it solves the issue, they'll add it in. Because that's the thing, right? It's like it's that people only care what works. They don't care if it's the oh, it's undocumented or anything like. They just want it to work. It's that whole if stuff isn't working, well then that's when things are bad. I'm so happy I might be able to leave this place. I thought for sure we would find a sledge between now and then, and no. No luck. No sledge, but a ton of iron. At least I know that for the future. Because even the rated building had a fair amount of things that could have smelted down. But only one of the buildings was rated out of the 3. The other one was just really... sorry. Dude, sorry. My apologies. I went through here. Oh, hello. Oops, sorry. I ran over a rodent. Oh, firefighters. Actually, would they have a sledge? Theoretically, they're firefighters, right? I'll be right back. I have a question for the firefighters. You guys have a sledgehammer? If I hit these firefighters in the wrong way, do they explode? Do I die horribly? Ah, they just have axes. That's not what I want. Disappointment. Oh well. I mean, we did try. Can't say it wasn't a fun little outing. I'm gonna leave you on right now because... Oh yeah, I forgot there was a rabbit in there. See, so I did have a full gas can there that I was gonna use to power a generator if I absolutely needed to, but I'm glad that we didn't have to. Alright, let's drop you here. Hmm. If I didn't leave my other stuff at home on, I would probably go back for or I wouldn't go back. I would start sieging Brandenburg. But I left my other stuff on. So is there anything in the back of you that I want? The electrical tree is not a terrible grab. I'll grab these things. Yeah, good enough. Yep. Alright, time to go. And replace a... There are some crashes and such over here, but I didn't really mark them. I will mark this, however. Tons of steel. And I did make a sleep spot in this section right here. And there is one over here as well. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Oh, hi Wick. Hopefully you're having a good day. I've been through an ordeal. I'll go over some stuff here in a second, but I'm gonna do a little intro-y thing that and Stu. Hopefully your stream went well. But yeah, I'll do my little intro thing. Um, here, There we go. All right. But Chance, I've been through an ordeal. I ran out of gas over here. Like, so we drove all the way towards Riverside looking for a sledgehammer. I've been to McCoy, no sledgehammer there. Anyways, so I went all the way along this road here. I'll show you. All the way along here. Like all the way along here. And when we made it to here, I ran out of gas and I didn't bring a generator or nothing. So I ended up waddling all the way around here, all the way over to this area, clearing out all the zombies that were there, managed to get a generator from here, bring it over to this gas station, drive one of the vans that were over here that was barely any fuel, fuel it, and then drive all the way back. It took me, I don't know, like an in-game month of like grinding to do that. So it's and now we're just now headed back. Like finally after like what feels like an eternity of struggle. Which is good. And I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna have some relaxation at our Rosewood base ish stuff. But I haven't defeated the prison yet. I've defeated Rosewood. And we also defeated Phallus. We're a few months in. This is a long, blunt character named Officer Van Higgins. He has some family lore, which is kind of fun. I started this character when we were doing special effects, and I've been carrying him on because folks wanted to see how far he could go, kind of deal. So that's what we've been doing at the moment, which has been really fun. And I hope your run is going well good. Like you've been having some fun. You said that you were kind of waiting a little bit on the Build 42 stuff, right? But you've probably been playing a little bit. What were you up to, I wonder? And also, if you need to self-care, I know how it is. Trust me. Yeah, 100%. We go long. We go hard. Is the best. Let's see. You're becoming one with nature. I wonder what that means. Yeah, you're just not committing to like some like a full-on like real run. You're just kind of limbo. I know how that is. 100%. We're all in kind of like a dynamic state right now where we're not really playing super serious brutality runs because we don't want anything that we're doing to then be kind of swept under by new changes or something like that, right? Fishing, tracking, hunting. Yes, I've tried a little bit of the tracking, and I've tried a little bit of the fishing. Fishing is special. It is so good. I really love the mini game. I didn't think that I would like it as much as I do. I kept an open mind to it though. So like I mean I was not against the mini game. I was more curious how it would work. And I really do like it. I think it's fun, especially when you get a really big fish. You actually can feel it, and you can know it's big and coming your way. I am kind of interested in higher level tracking as well. I haven't really started much into that, but I know that you can see the tracks of the animals, and then it becomes easier to kind of trace them down, kind of thing. I wonder if it locks them a little bit so that you have an easier time catching them for hunting, because right now it's hunting them is tough unless you have a car or you catch them off guard because they run away real fast and they can see you through the trees. It's like the zombies. But I've noticed that the zombies themselves struggle sometimes to see, like at all, which is kind of interesting. It's given stealth gameplay something. I don't know. Later on, I think when they lower the wall hacks just a smidge, that it'll become, because I know you're looking forward to stealth too, like in full stealth, maximum stealth. It'll be fun. You can kind of cheese out the wall hacks though with this fast forwarding and such. Oh, thank you very much for the wellness check. I don't. We'll be driving back kind of casually now. Victory lap. Hello, Sherry. So this character doesn't have inconspicuous, he has conspicuous, and I'm able to walk right up behind some zombies and bonk them on the head. So it's it's hit or miss. It maybe it works. I know my other characters, so I have an offline playthrough the going that's in brutality mode just so that I can give it a go, right? It's kind of my wind down. Um, it's times 16, 0 to hero, etc., right? That character has inconspicuous, and I feel like it works, but I don't know, you know? It could just be placebo. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Maybe it does take away a tile from them. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But just one of those things. But I do feel like stealth is better in a better place than it was. So build 41 versus now, definitely better stealth. You just have to make sure that the zombies don't see you right away. And if you do that sound effect, the loud attack, you need to get away from that area because the zombies that are pinpoint hearing will show up. Some of them will show up real slow, like real slow. Like I feel like there's a turtle somewhere asking them to go faster. But yeah, hopefully you're enjoying the wilderness. It is interesting. I like a lot of the new mechanics. I do feel a little bit like that a lot of it is base oriented, so that folks that like to do nomadic style are gonna feel a little bit like they're gonna have to make camps. Like they're gonna have to have little camps everywhere, which is I don't know. Is that part of nomadic? I guess right. You just carry a small amount of stuff on you, but it's a lot harder to do nomadic with all of the cool base stuff that requires things like forges and animals and a bunch of other stuff, right? But we'll see. I'm sure it'll get addressed because that style of play is really fun in its own right. 10 pillow, sleeping mat, sleeping bag. Yeah, I feel like you can craft the tent very easily, and actually, with the way that the new system works, you won't need both the mat and the sleeping bag. I don't think. I think you can pick one or the other so that it lightens your load just a little bit. But you'd have to double check that. I'm pretty sure that you can choose. It would make sense that they should apply both, but I think it's mat. I don't think they stack. But I do think that bringing a pillow with that setup does make it better, but I'm not sure. I haven't tried a pillow in there yet. Um, yeah, it brings it to good. If it brings it to good, then that's perfect. I know that right now, if you sleep with a pillow on a bed, that it actually is worse for you with good. So you don't want to have good sleep plus pillow. I learned recently, a little while ago actually, that your character's like extra sleeping. But average can get pulled up to good, or at least it'll prevent like neck pains and stuff, or it's supposed to. Oh yeah, it's been definitely an interesting ride. I'm looking forward to more. Because this week was Thursdoid, right? But they didn't maybe release one this week? Or maybe they did and I just haven't seen it yet. Maybe they're gonna wait a week. Or maybe they're gonna change it. Maybe it won't be Thursdoid anymore. Maybe they'll do a different one. Because it used to be a Mundoid, didn't it? Pretty sure. The Gen 1 survivor, yes indeed. You're the person that I did post to you that I did complete your house in the Z-Bay. Also, oops, sorry. Us. Oh, no, let's not run the zombies over. But as well as sorry, this area is distracting me a little. Yeah, I wouldn't surprise me if they're focused on bug fixes at the moment. Probably. They'll do another one later. I'd rather them be working on that stuff than sending us out a little notice anyways. That's the same as whenever they missed a Thursdoid, all I could think was that they're so busy they can't. So like I mean that we need to be understanding of that. That they're trying their very best. Is they try to stay on, you know, keep us in the know as best they can. But I'd rather they be working on the stuff than than sending us info. They can always post that sort of stuff later. Like, we're really busy, but it's great. Yeah, the cooking pots are strange right now. I don't know. I tried to make stews and stuff at the one point and I was struggling. So I decided that I would just get pans and make roasts instead because it's easier. Yeah, no, they haven't added muscles train yet. No, they will add trains at some point though, I'm sure. Yeah, I hope they're taking care of themselves and that they took time to actually go and spend time with their families and then, you know, and relax. They dropped this big old present for us. They deserve time to relax before they squish a bunch of bugs, fix a bunch of things. Oh. Oh yeah. Awkward. I definitely wasn't paying attention to my vehicle at all as it just runs out of fuel. Yay! Are we like close to Riverside at least? Or Rosewood, I mean? Oh, we're getting there. Good enough. We'll be getting there soon. Perhaps I should increase my speed just a little bit so we get there in time before we run out of fuel again. There goes my frog hat. Hopefully you enjoy. Um, Also, my glasses are things that can change as well as you guys can take them off. I'm trying to add more features over time, but also You know, Prodigy's doing really, really neat stuff, which is cool and much appreciated. Mm-hmm. None. And there they go. You use Live 2D? No. I use VTube Studio or something. One second. What's it called again? Yeah, VTube Studio. It's nifty. His Live 2D is a different one, huh? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of programs like that. I seen Vinyan is another one, and there's another couple ones that I seen, and each of them have their own sort of perks and benefits, and that they're working on. Some have better face tracking, some have better hand tracking, etc., etc. Right? It's nifty. And VTuber Plus. Oh, nifty. I don't know them. I you know, I know some of that stuff. Please, pretty please. Why is it so costly? It didn't cost this much fuel to go down here in the first place. It's more costly this time. I was able to do this on one trip of fuel last time. Why do I keep grabbing the empty gas can? Wait, is there something other than OBS? OBS mods? No, this is just VTuber stuff. So like, how you see my model and other stuff. There we go. It's just programs, essentially. I don't want to trek all that way. Okay, so here's what we do. I'm gonna speed up as much as I can and hope we don't die. I forget if there's anything in my way. I really hope there isn't. Dude, I really don't need zombies in my road right now. Because I have to hope that we can make it there. I don't remember if there's any vehicles or anything, but I hope there's not. Come on. My ass sits nicely. They'll move out the way. No, they won't. They get directly in the way. They're the worst. We've got a little ways to go yet. And we're gonna run out of fuel. Hey. I don't have time for you. I guess I can make time. Okay, time to go. I can't believe this. I didn't even make it that. How did it make it so much further last time? I don't understand. I made it the whole way last time. on one fuel tank. This time I didn't even make it all the way with a fuel tank and two little bits of fuel, like you know, a gas can and a little bit more. That's absurd. I don't know. Maybe I was speeding. Was I speeding? I don't remember. Damaged small fuel tank? It shouldn't be. I don't think so. On the way. Do do do. Feel bad for Higgins. Look how far he has to walk. Poor Higgins. He has to walk so far. I must have been speeding before. There is no logical explanation that that fuel tank has suddenly sprung this large of a leak. There's no way. Yeah, I must have been speeding before along this stretch right here. Poor Higgins has to like walk all this way. At least he's almost there. Speeding saves fuel? I guess it must, because that's the only logical explanation on how I happen to still this distance must have been covered by me speeding. Because there's no way that the fuel tank took that much damage within the amount of time that it took me to break the warehouse, break the storage unit, and then get fuel to the vehicles. I don't, it wouldn't make sense to me. It's a perfect chill place. I'm glad. That's what I go for. I want it to be chill. Although I do get kind of hyped sometimes and excitable, like because I go on adventures and sometimes it's fun. Like really, I want to go up, get very excited. But you know, for the most part, I'm fairly relaxed.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follows. I do anonymous follows, so if folks want to lurk, they can. And feel free. You can also interact with me if you want to, but there's no pressure. Oh well. I like how this became... No, no. Don't make me... I don't want to deal with you. But I'm gonna have to deal with you. This is not what I want to do. But I have emergency contingency plan. Which is soda. Doesn't matter if soda gets changed either, because if it does, my contingency plan turns into tea bags or coffee, so it's the same regardless. one just causes you less less happiness. You found me that? I appreciate it. Thank you very much for my hat back. This is definitely not how I expected my evening would be. Nope. Are you chasing me? No. I'm just being paranoid. Welcome back to Rosewood. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Back to the car. I wonder if it's because I damaged the engine, if that's probably part of it. It could be. As YouTube? Like those elephants, like then taking the hats? YouTube often recommends to me D&D stuff, which I enjoy. Lately. It was recommending me Ace Attorney stuff for quite some time, which I also enjoy. I'm glad when YouTube gets things correct. It's annoying to me when it gets me, like, other stuff that I'm not so into. But, you know, that happens because there's often an overlap of things that I like versus things that I don't like. But thankfully, if there's something that I don't like, you can just hit those 3 dots on the bottom of a video and you can actually click the "Don't recommend this to me again" thing. And then YouTube will take that out of the algorithm for you, which is nice, you know. That's why I don't get any React content videos. Although React content is interesting sometimes to see someone's reaction, I don't appreciate people taking other people's content. That's not appropriate. You know, I want to see your reaction maybe, but I don't need you to put the entire video on there and then, you know, make claims like you're crediting them when in reality it doesn't really give them anything, but it just siphons away from them. I'd rather their video show up in my algorithm so I can see it myself. An evacuation alarm? That sounds awful. Those evacuation alarms are scary. Reminds me of those alerts that appear for like tornado warning or like other such warnings. I've only ever seen one of the tornado warning one though. Mostly it's the other types of natural disasters. LA is burning? That sucks. Is it like is it like a forest fire or what's going on with that? Because I don't stay connected to the social events usually, so I don't have a clue about that at all. Okay, so she's safe then. That's good. It's the town's fire. Okay, so then the city itself is burning. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's Hollywood in the forest. Then did silly question then, did Hollywood whoops the fire? Is that why there's a fire, or is it actually like a natural fire? Does folks know, or is this it's a developing situation, so maybe no one knows yet? Yeah, wind and flames do that. I know full well about fire. It started early Wednesday. Okay, well that sounds terrible. Hopefully everybody's okay. And the displaced folks will they'll be all right. Yeah, no, I've been firsthand. I've seen fire like that. It's not anything you can prep yourself for when you're in those kinds of situations. Whether it's a fire, a tidal wave, or any of those kinds of situations, it's very much not easy. Yeah, up here has gotten a lot better about dealing with that stuff now, but it back in many years ago, it wasn't as easy back then. Like they weren't as apt. Not necessarily their fault entirely. I don't blame them. At any point, like things can just be out of hand, right? It's the same for those the volcanic activity over in Hawaii, as well as Japan having its issues as well. Like it's natural disasters are they happen and they're terrible, but we can be there for each other and help best we can. Because if what if it was you in that situation? What if you're stuck in a natural disaster and your whole stuff is it's done kind of deal? Because I've been there for sure. I remember I had a brand new computer at the time, and I asked Dell, is there anything that is this under warranty? Like, would this be under warranty if a natural disaster took out my computer? They're like, nope, you're SOL. That was actually what they said to me on the phone. They were like, no, I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do. We expect you to, because I got my computer back then through payments. They're like, okay, too bad. You'll have to do payments still on it, even if it's gone. No, it's not. It's not covered. Which yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's an unforeseen force. They can't yeah, it's sometimes, but not necessarily, because it depends. You can try to claim that on insurance, but remember, if it's a natural disaster, lots of people are claiming insurance, and it becomes very, very hard, and it's strainy. Like, it strains the system a little bit. Yeah, we should get those at some point. That would be nice to be able to control the weather a little bit. I mean, I feel like people would use it for war because that's what people like to do. Is they like the wars and stuff, which sucks. I don't kind of advocate for any of that. I think it's kind of dumb that we're constantly fighting each other. But you know, eventually the aliens and or the robots will rise up, probably. At least I hope. I really do hope one of those two things happens. Forces humanity to kind of unite a little. Of course, I don't actually believe. I believe AI is much more likely than aliens. I forget where is this car? Did I pass it? Did I pass the car and I just didn't notice it? I should have marked it on my map when I was leaving. I feel like we passed it. Did we pass it? I did not pass it. Okay. Higgins, I feel bad for you. Oh god, there's a zombie. I don't have time for you, zombie. I have to go. Okay, here. We're gonna just pretend you don't... Oh, you seen me. That's it. Was it my pink hair? Was that what gave me away? I doubt 166. I mean, 166 people. Somebody might have missed it. I mean, a lot of us might. But there's probably a large portion of lurkers. You know, they're just enjoying their day. I think I found it. Is backstab more usable? Yes. I can say with confidence, yes. You want to get your short blade up higher, though, and you want to be using better blades in order to actually secure the backstab more consistently. Otherwise, it's not 100% guaranteed. You know, it's not that it would ever be 100% guaranteed. They'll do now. Reward me. Okay. I'll give you a thumbs up. You can have a star sticker. Just don't let other people take it. Here you go. There you go. Star sticker. There you are. Don't let others take it, though. Chat's very much like that. They'll take the sticker if they can get it. No, not yours. It's my star sticker. You took it? Oh, it's okay. They only took it if you let them take it. No. The zombie breathed on my car as I drove by. Here's a star. There we go. I feel that. That took surprisingly a lot longer than I expected it would. What's your weight at, Higgins? We gotta do fitness too, don't we? Yeah, your fitness is starting to fall off. Look at you. There we go. Lewd. Do I seem like the kind of person that's lewd? What qualifies as nice? You know, please and thank you, I suppose. It's nice in my book. I think that that's nice. I think that it would be just weird. Rosewood. It's been a little while. I wonder if there's gold in there. Probably not. The dark place, Rosewood? What do you mean? I wiped Rosewood out. There's nothing left here. We actually can consolidate all the loot if we want to. I haven't decided if I actually want to do that. And I'm slightly procrastinating on the organizing the loot that we already have. I did a little bit of the move already, but we've moved into the bus depot, which is nice. I moved some of the stuff over. We need to move some of the counters over, and then I need to start prepping the crates. But once the crates are done, either that or I can go harvest some crates from one of the buildings. How do you consolidate all the loot? Well, you see, first I ask chat to get in the box. Then I close the lid on the box and then walk away. That is how you consolidate the loot. No, I don't want to set the box on fire. I'll drop snacks in the top, I promise. You guys can have snacks. Like Reese peanut butter cups, and the folks that are allergic to peanuts, you can have, I don't know, some other kind of chocolate. And if you don't like chocolate, well, I suppose we'll drop chips in too, for the folks that don't like chocolate. I'm confused. Where the heck is the turnoff? Well, I think I found the path. Oops, sorry. Sorry. There we go. Got him. This is snow. I can't look at it. I can't even look at it. How are you doing, generator? You're wanting to be repaired and fueled. Okay, I'll do that. I'll close my eyes and we will try and find. Okay, eyes closed. Let's see. I need to find electrical scrap somewhere in here, but I don't want to look for it because this hurts my eyes to look at. Okay, let's grab this. No, I hate every second of it. It's terrible. I can't look at it. I need to fix it later, but I can't fix it now. Kind of deal. There we go. You passed some. I know, I had my eyes closed, actually, in real life, though. Because, well, I mean, it should be obvious. When I blink, like, blink, you think, it is actually linked to me. I am linked to the tuber, and the tuber is me. You may not like it, but that's some peak performance. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about how the organization? Oh, do we have to do this one at a time now? Why isn't it fixing it all the way? It doesn't fix it all the way anymore? Ah. Blink if you can get free. Made her blink. I need this over here. One of these. Give me one, please, so that I can top off this, and then it's all fixed and repaired and stuff. Home sweet home. This is why I was looking for a sledge, by the way, is because I want to take that stuff out. So it looks like I'm gonna have to just suffer with toilets, or well, not toilets, but like, because I can take the toilets out, I can take the mirrors down, I can take everything apart. I just can't get rid of this wall, and I can't get rid of these door frames without a sledgehammer. I need a sledgehammer for those things, which I don't think I can make a sledgehammer right now, right? No. So, which is why I went looking for one. And McCoy, as well as all of the factory on that side, let me down. They're no sledgehammer. Wild Kurumi appears? You mean Kurumi Periwinkle? I carry Kurumi around with me all the time. Want to see? So, I have symbolic things in my inventory at all times. One of them is Emma. This is Emma in my inventory. Emma is a ring that I always put on every single character, no matter what. That's my Emma. And I found a cinnamon roll, and that cinnamon roll is Kurumi. As well as once we find frogs, I'm going to carry 2 frogs around with me. The 2 frogs that are in all of my stills, all of those are Ray and Pam. They're my frogs. And you're wrong. I could forge one. I can forge a sledgehammer. It's just I need one, the schematic, I think, or enough metalworking to do so. And then I also need what else do I need? I need the metal to do it. Which I mean, I can get a ton of metal from that electronic factory. Just one of those things to do that is good. But just But we've made it all the way home after doing that huge trek. So we'll be doing fitness and fixing Van Higgins' weight. So those are the things that I want to be doing next. But I'm going to do that next time kind of thing. So we'll wrap it there for now. It's not a bad stopping point for me. You know, today went really well. We did quite a lot of things. So I am going to raid out. I don't know where we're going to raid, but we will raid somebody. Give me 1 second and we'll figure it out. Oh, there's quite a lot of folks on that we can raid. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? He has pet pigs? We could do Nico. I haven't done Nico in a while. We could do Corn Dog. New player, please help. We could do Mr. Nice Gamer, Loop Hazard. There's quite a lot of folks on. Oh, you're voting for Corn Dog? If anybody else wants to vote, feel free. And just type it in chat and we'll see. But I'll pick at random here in a few seconds. I have no vote. I need sleeps. That's fair. Can we raid me? I mean, I do want to get some food. That's one of the reasons why I'm wrapping up right now. I think we can raid. I don't know who this is. Maybe we can raid them. They're new. They've got a tuber as well. They're a tuber and an artist. I don't know them, so let's raid them. Somebody new. Seems like a good call. There you go. You guys can go hang out with this person. I'm following them apparently, so I must have followed them at some point in time. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always. I will see you guys next time. Ta for now.